Welcome back, everybody. This is live. Yes, Jeff, this is live. Welcome back. How is everyone doing? No, this is not old. Yes, it's not live. It's live. This is 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 live. In case anybody's questioning it, this is live, by the way. Please share it out there if you're back in here, please. Looks like we lost a lot of viewers going out and coming back in. Now remember, we're talking about Russia here and Ukraine. If you guys forgot what the subject we were on when we left. No, Kevin, this isn't live. I'm just going to start saying, no, it's not live. Obviously, if I'm responding, it has to become kind of live, right? Oh, boy. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Anyways, let's see what kind of updates and information we can find on Ukraine and see if any details, juicy or not, are coming out. Those are explosion, of course, heard outside of Kiev. Yeah. Explosion heard outside of Kiev. Yes, we can see you, Glenda. We restarted the feed. We restarted the feed because we hit 8 hours, unfortunately. There are lots of photos coming out that are not photos of Ukraine that are being shown, photos of everywhere else. I mean, photos like, I don't know, maybe I should show you guys this one because this is a good humanitarian photo. I'm gonna save this real quick. I'll save it. I'm going to share this image with you guys because I think it's quite staunching, or I don't even know if that's proper use of the word. But it really shows the effect of why I feel the way I feel about everything that's happening in Ukraine. Everything that's going on there altogether. Because we have to wake up at some point. We have to admit that there's a problem. And admit we see the problem. Because it's right in front of us. We can't lie about it for all time's sake. We can't just keep denying it. I mean, we can, but it's not going to end us anywhere well. It's not going to lead us to some great epiphany. Truth of the matter is, maybe America's not the greatest country in the world. Maybe we never were. But when you look at images like this, and people say, well, that happened once, twice, or 4 times. The first picture you see is before United States and Iraq. The second picture is after United States and Iraq. The same exact place. The photo was taken from the same exact place. The next photo is Libya, before U.S. and after the United States came in. Then we have Yemen, before the United States, beautiful country of Yemen, to a desolate country. And then we have Syria. Now, Syria, you can really tell Syria because this image is of the same location in Syria. From a beautiful background to a tragic place where it ended up. People are saying, well, yeah, that's just because it happened once, and we can't blame that on what the world looks like now or what's happening in Ukraine, or those don't relate properly, or whatever you want to say. The truth is, does it really have to relate to the same exact situation just because the people may be a different ethnicity? Because people might be a different ethnicity. Yeah, I had to reset Facebook. That's why. Did NATO get cyber hacked? I don't know. I did not see anything about NATO getting cyber hacked right now. On a different page, though. Yeah, a lot of people had to restart their phones. Nana's having the same problem. She can't manage to get in. Nana cannot manage to get in at all. Oh, she is in? I don't see her chatting at all. Oh, there she is. And I did reset. I reset everything. Trying to get live map back up, but of course that's taking forever to load. Here we go, finally. Oh, it was down for 45 minutes for you? I'm sorry. We were live. It just wasn't working, guys, for people. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, there's a lot of fake videos out there, too. There's a lot of people giving information that is nowhere near accurate of what's happening there. Not reporting on actual events. There was an explosion heard outside of Kiev. Supposedly it was a missile. We still have no confirmation on that. And nothing yet on the map as well. Watching, of course. Over here so I don't forget. My throat was definitely getting sore, though. I've been talking for almost 8 hours. Yes, I'm on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, DLive, Rumble, but not on Rumble right now because I didn't refix the feed for Rumble. Yeah, there was no real news live page. That's amazing. Facebook's not messing with me at all, though. Facebook's not messing with me at all, are they? Of course not. They don't want to get a reaction out of me. It's just sad. Yeah, I think Facebook actually might have got hit. It seemed like Facebook was the one stalling everything out. The chat went out for everybody. Pages disappeared temporarily. still think, though, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy watching this happen. Yeah, Rumble, we have to reset the stream every single time manually, and I have to type in a whole bunch of information and transfer codes over to the server we use. The Rumble we only go live on when we have to, or when we're covering stuff, of course, that's controversial topics. It could be deplatformed. Hi Amber, how you doing tonight? CJ caught my clip earlier. He'll probably restream it tomorrow or when he's back from DC about why we ended up in this situation in Ukraine. Crazy. Well, Facebook goes down all the time. Anonymous is hacking multiple outlets simultaneously. I do not know what they're doing right now. How would I know? Just an average citizen. Or waiting for any updates of coming out of Kiev or Ukraine. I still do not like this situation of Poland even talking about, even having the urge to mention letting Ukraine use their airfield. Letting Ukraine use their airfield is just preposterous to me. Devastating, the impact it will have. Oh, you had to go. You had to go to Amia Woods now. Oh boy. I'm making sure I didn't get any flags or something. I don't know why Facebook is being so weird. I'm just an average citizen. I'm not anonymous. My name's Chris. Yes, it is 4:13 a.m. You are correct, Tia. We're waiting for around 11 o'clock because that's where we're assuming, of course. 11 o'clock my time will be 6 o'clock in the morning there. So. Everybody else was experiencing Facebook's problems. That is moving quick now. Boy, it was like slowing down way big time. I got all relaxed and everything. Now it's just two. Gotta catch up. No, I got no community standard violations and no flags on my profile, so that's good. Sad shape events that's turning out, though. Definitely sad. People out there in Ukraine, I feel bad for the citizens. I do not feel bad for the people fighting. I do not feel bad for anybody that is fighting in any war because they do have that choice of picking up the weapon or not. Especially when there are two countries that are both evil. The only news that missile launch, of course, was about, how long ago was that? 15 minutes ago? About 15 minutes ago. 17 minutes ago, I guess. It was missile launch, or missile hit somewhere outside of Kiev. We still don't have an update of where it hit. Like I said, the news coming out of there is getting really spotty. Whether Russian or anonymous hackers or whoever's doing it, I think it's even happening to Twitter. As Twitter has slowed way down, of course. People are saying, prayers to Ukraine tonight. They suffered an unprovoked and unjustified attack by Russian military forces. Not knowing what's really happening. Not knowing the background of the situation that came to be what it is today, called Ukraine. I have a feeling it's going to be bad coming up here in the next couple hours as well. You got to remember, we're only 2 hours away from 6 o'clock in the morning or 6:16 in the morning there. So, see what happens. Bitcoin is up 13% within the past 24 hours alone. Bitcoin is up 13% within the last 24 hours alone. As Russia, is officially switching over to digital currency because they can't exchange any other currency right now. I'm going to be honest. I don't care where I'm from. I believe in the United States. I believe we can be a great country again. I truly do. But I'm going to be honest with what's happening. We're not following anything happening right now within the U.S. We're staying on Ukraine. An active shooter in Sacramento. There's always active shooters. Yep. Keep shit rolling. That's what they got to do. You got to keep moving. They got to keep moving. Don't worry, I blocked that Angela, or whatever her name was, the double name. It's been blocked already. It is sad. It's sad hearing people talk about, especially when people on here that come in and want to say, I don't know what I'm talking about. And then when I start talking, they don't want to listen or even find out anything that's happened. But a lot of stuff has led to this situation we're in today. And, of course, I see the UN getting involved in the next couple days, or the NATO getting involved big time. Elon Musk getting... What I say about Elon Musk a while ago, if you guys are with me, I'm sure you guys heard my Elon Musk thing. Pretty sure he is going to be false prophet as it becomes praised around the world. And what's happening now? Elon Musk. Everybody's saying that Elon Musk is a great guy. I do not know who Anonymous is or anything about Anonymous. They're reporting some internet outages, major internet outages happening in Ukraine. And Slavanska. Sorry, pronounced it right that time. Yeah. Yeah, over 300 in that convoy, 17 miles long. Definitely going to be some people coming to that. War criminal. People are calling Putin a war criminal. Well, what is the United States? That's the question. I had to buy some Bitcoin. I wouldn't have bought Bitcoin now. It's at 43, 4 something. If you had Bitcoin prior, it might be good, but buying it now, it's not right. Yeah, Elon Musk is definitely a shady character to me. Wants to benefit the world by going to another planet and leaving us alone. I don't see how much benefit that's going to be to the United States or any civilization left here on Earth after he leaves. But, a lot of footage is being debunked coming out of Ukraine that Ukraine is busy winning a war now Ukraine is busy winning a war by the propaganda war. That's all they're winning. War is always terrible. But Russia, really, what choice were they left with? Russia got threatened. Russia's speaking population, Russian-speaking population in Ukraine was threatened because they were different. Not only to the everything else that happened. Not saying Putin is a good guy. But I'm saying, for sure, Zelensky is not a good guy either. I can say that. A thermite bomb today? Yeah, they might have. I don't know. I know the oil field that was attacked was definitely a huge explosion. That might have been the father of all bombs. I don't think it was even that big, though, that explosion from that. So where that father of all bombs was dropped, I don't know. Because it's not mapped anywhere or any reports of it going off. Want to be UK president? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, a lot of places can report it. The problem is actually verify that it happened. I can say, Ukraine is worth $1 trillion, and I own it, but doesn't mean it's true. Does it? If it does, then hey, I own Ukraine now. Russia can have it. Yeah, everyone's chatting. We're working with the UK police. Ooh, boy. There's a lot of false stuff happening. Yeah. We all would have known it the second it happened. Not being reported that yesterday. That the bomb yesterday was the father of all bombs. I've seen some thermal bombs going off, and that's not a question. Or thermite bombs, or thermobaric bombs, or vacuum bombs, whatever you want to call them. All the same thing. I've seen them. I've seen them on both sides get used. Putin is nowhere near Ukraine. Putin is nowhere near Ukraine. You have to be crazy to think Putin would step foot in there. That's not the way dictatorships work. You can't go to Mars because you're afraid of flying? You're afraid of flying. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're leaving you here. I don't know what to say. And there's a lot of people to blame. And a lot of people that could be in the middle of this. Which one's the spammer? Let me know, Debbie. Get him. What is that noise going off in the background? Is that an air raid? That is. There's an air raid siren going off way in the background. Hear it? You can barely hear it spinning up, you guys, but if you're listening, there's an air raid siren going off in the background right now. Definitely is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to the chat so I can make sure I block whoever this spammer is. I thought I blocked them already on Facebook, but there's somebody saying they're still there. I can't see some of the chats though. I'm seeing them on the other side. Yeah, Shell and BP. BP left yesterday. Earlier today, Shell left. You got to really listen close. It's a really low pitched squeal that you hear in the background. Dude, that's a paragraph. That is a paragraph. There it goes again. If I can isolate it. Hold on. Let me see if I can isolate this for you guys. Not this wind noise. There it goes. It just shut off. You'll ramp back up here in a second. I don't know why the sirens are going off. They stopped now, though. I'll have to listen closely for those to go off again. That's a lot. Who's saying kick who? Kick who? Why are we kicking people? I blocked the spammer. I don't know if everyone's ganging up on anybody. I think people are getting confused and assuming that they were talking about somebody else. I don't know. Happens. Oh, if you're using profanity, that's not us that's going to take you out. Facebook will. Profanity is not going to, we're not going to do it, but make sure you delete your chats if you're using profanity because Facebook will eventually get you. No update right now. We're just chilling, watching what's happening, of course. Any updates we do get, we of course share them with you guys right away. Trying to give you guys the most up-to-date information as we get it. All right, Robert, bye. And Joe, have fun. Hopefully you win big. I think a lot of people got confused. We were talking about the double names, and I blocked them right away. I tried to. Oh, can you please tell me what's happened since yesterday? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Since yesterday, I'm supposed to remember that much, Michael? Michael. I can't even go back that far. A lot has happened. Lots of explosions, boom, boom, booms everywhere. A lot of explosions happen. A lot of sirens have gone off. So we got a lot of explosions, so boom booms everywhere, and then went off. And what else happened? A whole bunch of more. A 17-mile long stretch of troops are now marching to Ukraine. 17 miles worth of vehicles and tanks and armaments and thermobaric missiles. Sirens going off again. It's very faint in the background. And then we got a lot of people fighting. Got some deaths that happened, of course. One helicopter was shot down. Boom. It came down. Some Ukrainians actually captured or surrounded not actual citizens, or not actual troops, but citizens. Yeah, it's been said that it's actually 40 miles long now. But it's like a fishing story. First it was 17 miles, and then it was 20 miles, and then it was 32 miles, and now it's 40 miles long, you know. Fish just keep getting bigger every time you tell a story. According to satellite imagery, now the convoy is the outskirts of Kiev. It managed to make it, 400 miles. Heavy vehicles made it 400 miles magically in 3 hours. I don't know how that happened, but thumbs up, that's great. So then we had, of course, they encircled these Russian troops in the southeast part of the country. But they were pro-Russian separatists, which are part of the Ukrainian citizenship still. Of course, they took them into custody and captured them. What else happened? Let's see. Oh, yes. Ukraine got amazing targeting skills and hit a Russian train that was moving at full speed. Russian plane that was, or train that was moving at full speed, a fuel train, flying down. Yeah, now they're saying it's 17 miles long. Yeah, I don't know how it became 40 miles long. It just went to 40 miles long magically throughout everybody talking about it. But anyways, Ukraine used a drone and dropped a single bomb and hit exactly where they wanted it to hit using a drone. First time. Ukraine did it all by themselves, supposedly. No foreign help, no foreign anything, no foreign involvement. No way. That never happened. Never happened. Oh no, it's all mainstream media that inflates numbers. It's like blowing up a balloon. Facebook went down in the UK. Facebook went down everywhere. It wasn't just the UK. For all those that are confused about that. Lots of bombs though, you see, that went off today. Very interesting day. Yeah, I believe 0% of what you hear, unless you can verify it with fact. I don't want you to believe anything, unless you can verify it. Yeah, like the windy road, you know, they have to, going downhill, of course, they have to leave more space between vehicles. Maybe then it got to 40 miles long. I don't know. But lots of pew-pews, lots of whee. that's been going on tonight. Besides that, been pretty quiet. Sorry for my very colorful explanations, but somebody asked me to review the day, so I didn't know how to do it because I couldn't remember everything. So I had to use some sound effects and enlighten some light gestures. There's only one legitimate video that came out. It was 2 days ago where there was Molotov cocktails thrown at a personnel carrier and lit it on fire. There was 2 personnel carriers that were lit on fire in that vehicle. The rest are old videos back from when Russia conquered, of course, Crimea, which was back in 2014. Anything major expected tonight? That's the reason we're still on. Because we are expecting some major activity here shortly as course of convoys reaching destinations. Cities already encircled and a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening. Listening for air raid sirens, of course, in the background, as anything could happen at any time at this time of night. Becoming early morning now. Watching and seeing what's happening out there right now. Please be calm. We're all joking around, have a fun time, relax while everything is peaceful still. Because we never know when it's going to change. We never know when it's going to change. You have friends and family in Kiev. They should be out. I fear for them. Couldn't be that funny. Got chicken salad, Sammy? That sounds yummy. course, if you guys want to support the channel, please do. We definitely appreciate any donations as they go to, of course, helping us fund people in need around the country for Easter baskets that we're raising money for right now. Truck drivers are, of course, lots of causes. What city is in the bottom right and left of the screen? Kiev. Those are both Kiev, the bottom right and left. The middle is Gordox, but the bottom right and left were Kiev. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, though, so smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, keep it light, and please don't kill the mood in here. And don't talk about the C word, please. We don't want to get removed from Facebook tonight. Wait for tomorrow. Joseph Hunter Biden has the munchies. I'm back live, you guys. No more weed, Joseph Hunter Biden. I mean, Joseph Hunter. Sorry. Didn't mean to put that last name in there. That's just mean. Oh, we got a spammer. Look at that. I come back and a spammer comes with me. Amazing. Let's get him out of here. Pizza rolls are good. How old are you? Pizza rolls are good. I don't eat pizza rolls no more. Trying to catch up on the stream, though. I'm glad you guys are here. We definitely love you guys. Me and my group of moderators that are in my ear all the time. If all the world leaders got high, oh my goodness. Nuclear bombs would be going off everywhere just because they could see pretty colors. Can you imagine that? Designer for Bragg's ice cream. A lot of chit chat in the chat. Let's see what's going on over in Ukraine. Let's see if I can get any updates, of course. Oh. Why has Biden not sanctioned Russia's oil and gas? Good question. Check my Cash App. Well, thank you for the donation before I even get a chance to see it. Thank you, Christy. And thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Christy. And thank you, Stacy. Both of you guys. We definitely appreciate the donations. Going to the Easter charity. Like that. But I wonder why we are funding Putin's war on Ukraine. If we really want to stop a war, why would we still buy oil from the country that is fighting the war that we want to stop? That is a question a lot of people are asking themselves right now. A question of all around the world. Crimes really are against humanity and war crimes in Ukraine. Why are we still buying oil and natural gas? Russia uses... First of all, the U.S. should not go in at all. NATO should not be involved at all either. Going in will just be a waste of time and a waste of money. It will end up bad for everyone involved. It'll be bad for everyone that is involved. Why is it so dark there? What time is it? It is early in the morning. What time is it there right now? Hold on one second, you guys. I will figure that out for you. It is almost 5 a.m. there, 4:53. Right now, 4:53 a.m. That up real quick. Sorry, you guys. Sniper wouldn't really handle the situation. Joe Biden is buying 600,000 barrels a day. Well, we bought 106 million barrels for a month. So if we do the calculations, hold on. I'm going to do the calculations because I can't do it in my head right now. It's been way too long of a day. 106 million divided by 30 days. This is average purchase every 30 days. I'll put times. That won't work. Like I said, it's been a long day. Divided by 30 days. That's 3,533,000 barrels of oil a day. I did not get a chance to watch a video you sent me. I'm not even on that page, Debbie. I'm sorry. I will check, though. But 3 million, almost 3.5 million barrels a day we're buying from Russia right now. So that 600,000 barrels a day is a lot. Whoever's pushing that agenda, especially Biden. A live crash? I hope not. We're still live. If it's not showing in chat, if the chat is not showing, you have to go out and come back in. I am sorry. I cannot fix that. Wish I could. Yeah, the oil you're burning in your furnace might not be it might not. It's probably not from America. It's probably made in either the UAE, or of course, it could be made from Russia. Who knows? We send that much money to a country that we're supposedly up in arms against. We did. You order pizza? It is almost 10 o'clock at night here. Sunny Florida. It is dark and cloudy right now. A lot of places, of course, offering videos and information that is not factual, showing. Oh, it's sad. I just seen a story about a 6-year-old girl that was injured, of course. Ukraine. Injured by a stray fire. And of course, they're blaming that on Russia, but it was a firefight between Ukrainian soldiers and Russian soldiers, and the family's home happened to be in the middle of it. So how are you going to blame that immediately on one side without knowing where that bullet came from? Without any investigation or any input into it, immediately Russia got blamed. Sad that anybody got injured. Like I say every day, I do not want to see injuries. It's sickening to me to see people getting hurt around the world that are innocent, that are not part of the war, not part of the fight. Seeing it more and more every day, and it's something we have to acknowledge. You guys are talking about pizza in chat. I don't think you guys are paying attention anymore. I think I lost the chat. Very sad and tragic situation, though. Did I miss any fireworks? No fireworks right now. But I did have my audio turned on that feed, so probably turn it back up so I can hear what's actually happening while I'm talking to you guys about it. It's kind of Russia's fault. They invaded Ukraine. Andrew, do you know the circumstances that lead up to what's happening in Ukraine right now? I'm not trying to sound condescending. I'm asking a question. Because a lot of people don't know all the circumstances that led up to this. And a lot of people don't want to look back and see what led up to this. There's so much more than just what we're seeing happen right now. And so much that led up to this situation. And it is sad. It is sad for the citizens. Stuff that led up to this situation is far from what we're seeing. Very, very far from what we're seeing. Like the fact that 5 weeks ago, the U.S. was trying to negotiate sales of a missile defense system to Ukraine that could have been used to attack Moscow directly. Even though knowing that would violate the treaty that the U.S. and Ukraine signed back in 1994. Yeah, I can go back before 91. I did that earlier. I mean, the president Zelensky that's in there now was installed. It started back in 2011, long before he was president, when anonymously he received money to start a TV show with a script that a teacher became president of Ukraine. He was the star and the owner of the so-called everything else. Led down a rabbit hole in one way or another. everything leads down to where it is now. And brief history again. Your husband can hear it? Yeah, I'll go through the whole thing. Hold on. Okay. 1991. The SSR fell. Russia became its own independent nation, along with Ukraine, Belarus, and the other three countries up north. I can't remember the name of them. Sorry. For Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. I believe that's it. Hopefully I got them right. But anyways, when the SSR fell, they all separated. And part of that, and after that fall, there was president, of course, put in place. An interim president. I have a whole thing. I don't know where I put it, but all leads back. Everything that's happened right now is leading back to the administration of somebody putting this guy that is now president, paying him to run a TV show about becoming president for 3 years, and then the government, the United States government, stepping in and arresting the president because of corruption back in 2014. And this guy magically runs for president. The TV channel or the TV broadcast company who was running to produce the show was almost bankrupt, but magically it came up with a bunch of money and he won his campaign. And the West got their way. We're not pro-Russian. We are pro-truth. This democratic elected president that you're claiming is the president of Ukraine, or anybody that claims that, then how come he has banned any news outlet from speaking against him in any way? And if they do, they are taken off the national news charter of Ukraine. They're no longer allowed to broadcast in any way, shape, or form. They puppet government. And Clinton sold uranium. Hillary sold uranium to Russia. Ukraine is corrupt to its core. We do have a puppet government, Brian. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not saying our government's hands are clean. Our government's hands are dirty all the way through this Ukrainian situation here. And I'm an American citizen that is proud of my country, but I can admit wrong. Now, this just in, top Trump prosecutors cited stalled investigations and resignation letters. The top prosecutors going after Trump are resigning. Sudden that happens today. I disagree with fighting, period. I disagree with all the people, the families getting hurt in between of this. And I am not for this war whatsoever. I'm saying this had a long time coming. Hillary did not sell uranium to the Russian government. Is that what you're telling me? Ronnie, right now. She did. She allowed the sale. You can say she didn't sell it technically, but she allowed the sale. She's the one that authorized it because she was Secretary of State at the time. She authorized the sale of weapons-grade uranium to Russia as the Secretary of State. That is not a question. That is factual. It's never been debated. Nobody's tried to debate it. Ever. what people try to debate is, did Hillary sell the uranium? No, she did not sell it, but she was the one that authorized the sale of uranium to Russia. As this, so you want to play the technicalities game? There's a lot of technicalities to this. Rodney, I thought that was you, Rodney, and I'm going to go and block that out of Rodney Madden. You authorized the sale. Yeah, every channel's saying a different length because they just want to make it bigger. 40 miles long, nearing Kiev. 40 plus miles long. A 15-mile convoy went 40 plus miles long now. It's truly a joke. I'm gonna block the other Rodney because I didn't realize it was you. I'm sorry. It's been debunked for quite some time now. First of all, it's not been debunked. She had to approve the sale. She was Secretary of State. Any uranium that left our country has to be approved by the Secretary of State. I'm glad that they are letting women and children escape. But the thing is, Russia's not stopping anybody from escaping. Zelensky himself is the one stopping men from the ages of 18 to 60 from leaving the country. It must be talking about U.S. convoy length and using that convoy length and another there. The convoy is supposedly right outside of Kiev. So we're looking within an hour, so 11 o'clock, which would be 6 o'clock there. No, because Ukraine does not believe in that. But good one. That's a good question, John. Yeah, Putin does not want to be part of NATO or the New World Order. They're in the Missouri for the night. They're all tucked in Cuba, Missouri. Oh, it's going to be like a 500-mile long convoy by the time it reaches Kiev. Just wait. CNN will report it's like 400 miles long or something, and it'll go all over the world. There's a 400-mile long convoy. Supposedly, it's just right outside of Kiev. We don't know the exact distance, but they said right outside of Kiev. So we're waiting for more information. Yeah, a couple convoys joined up yesterday and today. I don't know what convoy didn't make it last night, but they made it there today, where they're at now. We're talking about two different convoys, people. We are talking about the convoy here in the United States right now. I will let you know when we move to the convoy over in Ukraine. And I have a question. What does it mean calling a foreign leader a war criminal when wars are fought between countries and there's no agreement upon war with Russia? The agreement on war that was agreed upon was with the SSR. Well, COVID's still happening, John, unfortunately. I talked about that tonight, but there's a new strain in China right now that they're dealing with, which they should be dealing with better than me. That's all I'm going to say about that. They start something, they should feel the wrath. Yeah, we have committed war crimes. Well, it's about to be. We're looking at. It's 10 o'clock here, right? What time is it? 10:13. So it is 5:13 in the morning there. The sun will be coming up soon. And those troops will be making it there soon. The problem is this map, when you go to it, it won't load 90% of the time because this map is getting flooded, Elizabeth. And this map is it's not being updated right now as much as it should be because there's been skirmishes between some Russians and Enpin, which is right over here, and Russian forces and Ukrainian forces, but there's no issue on the map right now. That's what I was looking at to see if it was live on the map. You guys can't see the map. Right over here, my mouse is moving. There was a skirmish about 3 hours ago, but nothing has shown up on the map yet. Yes, the stream is live. This is a live stream, Melanie. Come in and just look at the conversation. You can tell it's live. People will answer you right away. We're keeping up-to-date information going on when it happens as quick as we can. And right now, I feel Ukraine is dragging other countries into war quite quickly. And please do not put links in chat, Lynn. I am trying not to block people. Lynn, please do not put links in chat. Please. And it is not younggloballeaders.org. Nothing to do with that. How long is the Russian convoy? It's 17 miles long, but it was 17 miles, and it was 20-something miles, and it was 30-something miles. Then it was 40 miles, and now CNN saying it's 40-plus miles long. The convoy, by the time it gets there, might be like 500, 400 miles long. You never know. You never know. Yeah, for speaking out against them. We have citizens in prison right now that have not even been charged with crimes, or in jail, that have not been charged with crimes, that have been in jail for over a year. No links in chat. For over a year, we've had people in prison because of political agenda. Yeah, behind the mic. Well, here's the thing. It's like a guy telling a fish story or a guy trying to explain something else. The length always grows every time the story gets told. It never gets smaller. It always gets bigger. I only had 3 beers. That's all I'm going to say. Only had 3 beers. It's worse than the telephone game because people purposely change the number. Teresa, that's good. Oh, thank you, Amber, for liking and sharing. Thank you guys all for liking and sharing. That crow is creepy every morning. Every time I hear that crow start up in the morning, it is creepy out there. I hate hearing that. Yeah, Yemen, Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, Somalia. Heck, let's go all the way back. Let's talk about what happened in Vietnam. Yeah, that crow always gets to me. We always hear the crow and then we hear boom, 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 boom. Musk is being praised as a god right now, Debbie, and I've already mentioned that this would come. People would start being praising Elon Musk for nothing. Elon is shady. Oh, he sent satellites over there, but the thing is, like, I think Elon Musk is going to be the false prophet. I think he's going to come out and everybody's going to be praising him and treating him like a king one day. He's just set up to be there. Set up for it. In the midst of war. Yeah, he wants us to put chips inside our brain. We don't even need androids to take over. Put chips in your brain so we can control you. We don't need androids. We could just control the citizens. Wars and rumor of wars. False prophet comes. Yeah. Taiwan is sending supplies to Ukraine. And they want to emphasize that they're trying to just help with the democratic community. 27 tons worth of medical supplies. Ukraine. That's good. That's foreign aid. That's the kind of aid that should be given to war-torn countries. Not guns. Not weapons of mass destruction. Not thermobaric bombs and missiles. We are getting reports that there are some bombs that just went off. Trying to see the location here. Hold on one second, you guys. And Kurasan. In Kurasan, there's some bombs that just went off. Hold on, I'm going to put up a video here in just a second as soon as I get this screen moving. It's driving me crazy right now. It's moving slower than molasses on a Sunday morning. Cut to the video right now. Artillery and bombing going on here. It's terrible for these citizens that are having to deal with this. That's events happening out there. That video was as of 2 minutes ago. That video was as of 2 minutes ago. That's an update. Oh, I feel sad for these folks out here having to deal with all this. Sun's going to be coming up here shortly. I feel terrible for the citizens. I don't know what else to say. Justin Trudeau, of course, is banning the purchase of Russian oil altogether from coming into coming into Canada. Ukraine is never going to become a NATO member. People in Britain are calling for Russian-speaking and immigrants to be banned from their school system. Children. Ban foreigners from their school system. Russian foreigners or Russian-speaking foreigners. What is that? That is ridiculous. Come on, Britain. That's the whole reason. Oh. What, are we going to do that here too? This what gets me sick every time anything happens. It is not 5:51 there. It is 5:28. Long way from 5:51. Close the wrong bubble. Yeah, banning children from school. They're talking about it. Like, come on. Like, really? That's just ridiculous. Even to have that conversation is ridiculous at this point. The crows are every morning. I can't stand the crows. It is 5:30 a.m. It is 5:30 a.m. Climate change is going to destroy the United States? Well, yeah, if the climate goes nuclear. David, if the climate goes nuclear, it could easily destroy the United States. I mean, radiation has that effect. Radiation does have that effect. Yeah. What if he throws a handful, like 500 at once? Just hope not. Free speech is free speech. You can say whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. I just stop you from putting links in chat or derogatory statements towards another person here. I mean, not even hitting the U.S. I mean, just a global climate. A single one's going to change the climate. Richard, I pray. I seriously pray. Seriously pray. Talks of EMP use being used and other things being used. Putin is crazy. I'm not. I'm definitely. I'm definitely not saying Putin's not crazy. Putin's crazy. Well, that's what happened. That's what I'm saying. If Russia gets pushed into a corner, if Putin gets pushed into a corner, that's the major concern. When you corner a crazy man with a red button, a lot could happen very quick. It's heading towards Kiev. I think it's heading towards Kiev, but they say Kiev. Everybody says Kiev, which is not the same place as Kiev. Downtown Kiev. Anyways. I don't know. Somebody needs to do something or get off the pot because I'm a Muppet. I'm a puppet. I perform for donations, but only give the facts. Sorry. What's new? Nothing much right now. Trying to get updates right now. Trying to get a live update of the map going on. Yeah, propaganda everywhere. That's definitely what's happening. I'm not. Putin's definitely not here to the rescue. He's a crazy man. Yeah, but there's talk about Turkey maybe right now pushing to increase the ante of NATO getting involved in this war as well as Poland. Of course, Poland said that it might allow Ukraine to use its airfield for attacking Russian troops inside of Ukraine, which of course would draw NATO immediately into this war. Done. Dangerous. Yes, he has temporary lifted visas for foreigners wishing to join the fight in Ukraine against Russia, which is which if any country sends people, like the UK is saying they'll help anybody that wants to go fight. If those people show up and fight and a Russian soldier gets killed, that means NATO is involved in the war. Oh my goodness. All of the UN signed that agreement, James. I don't think you understand that. And that was 91. 94, we signed a separate agreement, which was NATO signed the agreement with Russia over Ukraine. Meaning if one country in NATO decides to stand against the treaty, that means if Poland decides to allow the air base to be used by Ukrainian forces, that means military power is being used from Poland to fight in a war in Ukraine. Russia is not part of NATO. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if Poland allows it, that would be violating the treaty agreement, which would allow everything to go on, and Article 5 would be called immediately because NATO would then be at war with Russia. Treaties get broken very easily. It's not an alliance, it's a treaty. There's a big difference. Let's smoke real quick. Again, you guys, before 6 o'clock because I just have a bad feeling. I don't even know what to say. I have a bad feeling. Hopefully everything works out good tonight, but we'll see. Saying they would support anyone that wants to fight and basically provide them transportation and weapons. That is sending somebody to fight a war. If you're going to provide them everything they need to fight and send them to another country to fight, then you are providing people to fight. Bye, Don. Bye, the G or whatever his name is. Yeah. If the Kremlin even gets struck, there's automatically dead man switches. Not even amongst the generals, but we're talking individuals. There's submarines that are around the world. 33 of them have the capability of firing and taking command of their own nuclear weapons if they cannot reach central command. Keep forgetting. Russian column has been filmed by satellite right outside of Kiev. The Russian column has been filmed by satellite right outside of Kiev. Yeah, even Kiev. So, and then there's been an attack on. Hold on 1 second. Re, there was an attack on Ripon. Just recently, there was an attack on Ripon. I guess giving you guys this update. Sorry, I had to get the name of that right. So we're watching, see what's going to happen next. They're taking right now, Ripon over. Cut over here so you guys can see this. Sorry. Right here, they're taking this area right now as we speak. They're taking this area as we speak right now, you guys. The Russian forces have advanced. They're taking this area right outside of Kiev. Outside of Kiev, it's a suburb of Kiev, right outside the city lines. Once again, U.S. is sending forces to neighboring countries because NATO has not engaged. As soon as NATO engages, then NATO is at war. That is why we are not sending troops into Kiev or into Ukraine. Make sure that's obvious. Yes, they just attacked Ripon right outside of Kiev. They're attacking Ripon right outside of Kiev. It's 7 miles outside. Turning audio up, see if we can hear anything out there. See if I can get a camera in Ripon right now. There's no pushback showing right now. And Crow's back. Might get a webcam of a garden. Hopefully it has audio, where someone can hear what's going on there. Feed so dark, it's just because this view is just so dark still. Waiting for lights to come up there. It is unknown at this time what Russia is using to attack. Yeah, I'm trying to get a webcam off of Windy.com. Windy, of course, is a weather site, but they do have webcams listed for weather observation. We're heading there now. Why isn't India against Russia's actions? That's a good question. And you'll like it, yes. Oh, they're blocking access from this location. So you can't go over Ukraine with it right now. They blocked that too. Yeah, they're actually less than that, Brian. They're in Emprin right now, which is less than 6 miles from Kiev. The feed is dark because it's dark there. There's no lights. It is a live feed. You'll see the sun coming up shortly. It is raising slowly. Here with those bells going off, but it is 6 a.m. officially. Yeah, the bells turn on. 6 a.m. Not just a little chime. Get the big bells now. Bells trolling my feed. All giving out different info, yeah. Don't you love media? You love the media. Yes, there's a Russian radio in the background underneath this camera. Not do anything about that. Audio coming from underneath. Last attack was an imprint just recently. Trying to get live camera from there. So please, stay tuned. City states and cities, like, I don't know, they're like the same thing. Then it's starting to come up a little bit better there now. I can't find any camera feeds of where they are right now actively fighting. See the sun slowly coming up here in this feed. Yes, the different parts of the country at different times. Very important to realize. This is very eastern part of the state in the bottom two feeds here. That live feed? Yeah, I see that source, but I don't see the picture. There's no actual video. The picture doesn't show on mine. It just shows the picture icon. Sorry, guys, I'm talking to my moderators at the same time, of course, giving me updates, of course, of something going on. In case I miss anything. How much longer am I on? I'm on until, I don't know. Until I forget to talk, I guess. I'm staying on at least until we figure out what's going to happen, because there's another convoy, of course, heading towards Kiev from the other side. Loading up a little. Hi Ed, how you doing? James? Sorry, you guys, my wrist is going numb. The sun is gonna be out tomorrow. It's already tomorrow today. I do have a photo of the convoy that is moving down now through this area. Of course, it's Russian controlled or Russian occupied area. Getting the image right now. You'll have to give me a moment to get it up on the screen. Luckily, I have great mods and great people out here help me get all the information of what's happening as it happens, including images. This is a satellite image of these vehicles coming down through this area right that we just seen on the map. The satellite image. There's no live feed of MPen right now. These vehicles, of course, are traveling down. Well, give it back for just a second here. This is where their location is right now on the map. This is Kiev. There's another column heading down this way right now of that line of troops. That's another convoy. That's another convoy separate from this convoy that's left earlier tonight. There's another convoy that left Belarus earlier. Just appeared to everybody as people were looking, of course, for satellite feeds of it. So, from by satellite. Kiev is surrounded right now. I pray that everybody's out. Obviously not, though, because we can hear TV or radio in the background. People that think they're safe staying there. Air raid sirens just went off, and Raven and residents should head to the nearest shelter. Raven. Those air raid sirens are going off right here. The map is not loading up. It's taking a minute. I'm sorry about that, you guys. So that is far, far outside of Kiev. I have a feeling those might be planes that have been scrambled, of course, within Belarus's airspace, and maybe even moving to Kiev. That is not an unheard of range. A couple hundred miles out. Yes, we hear the crows. Crows out there. Residents are told to head to the nearest shelter. They're there. There has not been any explosions yet. You see the sun is coming up slowly and surely throughout the city. Throughout outside of the city as well. Ukraine. Which story? I didn't see the story. I'm sorry, you guys. I get for not paying attention to chat for a minute. Well, I'm not going to say they're treated the right way. Not going to say they were treating the right way. As you can see, the sun is slowly rising here on Kiev. It is very dark out there in the city, but the sun is slowly rising there. We'll start going up quick. Good morning here. As we know, these convoys are getting closer and closer. I mean, the convoy that, of course, is closest to Kiev, that is on its way there, I mean, is less than 20 miles out from Kiev. So, less than 20 miles out. See, the convoy's here. Kiev is here. That's about 20 miles out. He's had to have been awake all night. I mean, the city's been surrounded all night. Look at the stuff that's happened. I mean, air raid sirens have been going off throughout the night. Missile strikes, fires, of course, in the forest fires. They've taken Enpin now, which is not shown on this map, but it has been taken. It should be red. They're within 7 miles of downtown. 7 miles of his home. So definitely people are feeling it. Definitely feeling it. Convoy to DC is chilling. They set up tonight at Cuba, Missouri. They're relaxing. A few hours ago they got in. Please don't keep putting icons on the chat. Fills up space in the cartoons. Well, they take up a lot of chat space too, which makes it hard for me to keep up with chat. I'm trying to read everything it says. Mia, stop putting those in chat. Yep. 15 minutes. Waiting for any updates to come through, you guys. I'm booking as we speak, so don't think I'm just sitting here not talking. Newsmax. Newsmax is talking about a 40-mile-long convoy too now. Oh boy, what are we gonna do with them? Come on. Gifts in chat can only be gifts that are Facebook gifts. You cannot drop any gift in there. They have to be approved by Facebook and cannot contain malicious code in that live video chat. If it wasn't live, they could. Gifts are just annoying. They're not killing citizens on purpose. They're not just going around shooting all the citizens they find. No, that is not happening. The convoy to Kiev is less than 20 miles away. I just said that, Bridget. I don't know if you were listening or not, or if I didn't have my mic on. I am sorry. They're less than 20 miles out. Rimpen. Rempen. It's actually spelled IRPEN. Rempen. That's how it's pronounced. Let's get the flock out of here, is right. Oh, the American convoy? I don't even know which convoy you guys talk about. American convoy is already chilling. They be chilling and you're watching what's happening live out there in Ukraine, as I'm keeping you guys updated on every update we get, as it happens, when it happens. Providing you the facts and none of the fiction. Trying to keep you entertained along the way. Not much. Not much. Convoy, of course, fighting in Rimpen. They've taken Rimpen now. They've already taken Rimpen, but the convoy is about 40 miles or 20 miles, not even 20 miles out of Kiev. Not even 20 miles outside of Kiev. They know where to find that. What are my beliefs on this whole matter is it shouldn't be happening. But I think there's a lot of parties to blame. I don't blame just Russia. I don't blame just the U.S. I don't blame just the Ukraine. I blame just NATO, but I blame it as a whole. A lot of events added up to this occurring. I don't think it's going to end with Ukraine at this point. I'm praying for the citizens of Ukraine, the families. I don't think it'll end until Russia has the Baltic states, but I think this will escalate long before Ukraine is even finished. I don't think Russia's even getting a chance to go to the Baltic states before Like, in Ukraine is where this is going to start becoming very dirty very fast. That's when he's getting him out to fight. Only to fight his war. Baltic states are not in NATO. Baltic states include Latvian or Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. They are not NATO nations. Belarus would also be considered a Baltic state, even though it's not on the Baltic. But part of Finland, but we're not going to get into that right now. Yes, Chechnya soldiers are heading there as well. You drop bombs on me all day long. They ain't going to stop me from talking. Yeah, that really does, Elizabeth, because the biolabs are being supported by the U.S. And of course, now the U.S. is trying to claim that phosphorus weapons were being used by Russia, which we haven't seen any true evidence of other than one photo with white smoke coming out of these weapons that are supposed to be phosphorus as they fly through the air. Even though most mortars and missiles leave white trails of smoke anyways. And that, I will try to understand it and try to reason with it. But say the truth will set you free, so let's be truthful. Yeah, political prisoners that I got locked up. Yeah, the crows are out in force. I could not stand that. I am glad I don't live there. Glad I do not live there. Associated Press talks about Russia shelling Ukraine's #2 city. 1 hour ago. That happened over 6 hours ago. Come on, they need to get with the program. Yeah. Monkeyworks is definitely a reliable source. Stuff that is hacking. We've seen live action here on the stream, so cannot say that. Good night, Tia. I hope you get some rest. See you tomorrow. Barry, we see you. Yeah, it's not Call of Duty. You're not going to see fighting constantly. We're not about showing that. We're about actually covering what's actually happening as it happens. News. Hold on. What happened? Depending on where you live in the United States, it is 7 hours to 12 hours ahead of you. Hours ahead of Haiti. Definitely beautiful. That would be our 6:30 mark. Did I see your comment, Shelly? Hold on. I'll go over here. Lots of comments coming through. I don't get to catch every comment. I'm sorry, you guys. Must have missed it. I see that comment. I don't see the comment you said before that. I'm just trying to keep you guys up to date with what's actually happening. I know I missed comments and people go crazy. Yeah, U.S. expelled 12 Russian members from the United States, claiming that they are spies or espionage. That's what the U.S. is claiming right now, espionage for the 12 Russian members. Biden tells the U.S. there won't be a nuclear war, which also knew. I've been talking about that stuff earlier last night. What are the red and blue circles? The red circles are Russian aggression. Some of the blue circles, like this, is air raids. Other blue circles, like blue guns, mean Ukrainian fighting forces fighting against Russians. But red is all Russian attack. Blue is all either Ukrainian attack or blue air raids. These are all air raid sirens right here in the announcements that came out of center. Guns mean ground force attack. Little mushroom cloud means a bomb went off. The little missile thing, missile strike from, and of course the round circle is air raid sirens. You want a convoy? You get a convoy. You get a convoy. You get a convoy. You get a convoy. Everybody gets a convoy here in Russia or Ukraine. They're handing them out like candy. Oh, that's over in Gordock, which is way off. There's no actual fighting going on right there in Gordock yet. They still have live camera feeds and everything else, which is nice, but there's no fighting going on. That's why you see lots of cars still traveling there. People still going about their daily routine. I mean, this is the whole country. It's not. Yeah, Patrick, but Russian bank's interest rate really doesn't matter. Because you've seen what happened to crypto market over yesterday alone. It's transferring assets to the crypto market, and it is happening quick. There is a distant air raid siren going off. Don't know where that air raid siren is, but it is very, very distant. So used to hear it now. It sounds like it's east. No, it's west of the church. So it's west of the church. It sounds like it's quite far out. Probably around 4 miles out. So let's see. Yeah, it's going to give me a minute. There's a residential area. That's over by the airport, I guess. It would be the closest siren to that area. Is that right here at the airport? That's probably where that siren was going off. It just quieted down. So the airport right here is probably where that siren was going off. Keep an eye on that. What? Oh, they just pulled the alcohol off the shelves, Henry? So I have a question. With the alcohol already paid for and Russia already made their money off of it, who benefits by pulling the alcohol off the shelves? That's a big question. It's like we just bought 106 million barrels of oil from Russia. Are we going to dump it? Are we going to dump it down the drain because it's Russian oil? Russia's losing the money. Russia's not losing any money. They've already sold the product to us. We already paid them. Russia already made their money. That's the question. Are they going to dump the oil that the United States just bought down the drain? The 106 million barrels of oil. But they're dumping the Russia vodka that's already been paid for. Russia already made their money off of it. Literally. I think idiocracy is going to be the new currency pretty soon. Not about money. It is, because something says Russian or imported from Russia, 90% of the alcohol that you probably have in your cabinet probably goes through Russia. Just because it doesn't say Russian vodka, they're still selling the rest of it. I mean, if we're going to do something to protest, why don't we just go buy a billion barrels of oil from Russia, fill a whole bunch of planes with it, and then go and dump it on top of Russia? That's a statement. That's something, a statement being made. Yeah, a lot of the main Russian vodkas that say Russian vodka on them are actually made here in the United States, and those are being pulled from the shelves. I guarantee you. I don't know at this point, Lee. Sorry, 11:45, which means it's 6:45 there. I can't stay on for 100 hours, but James, just because you don't physically see fighting, just because you don't physically see fighting on the screen doesn't mean it's not happening, James. That's me crazy. James, James, chances are the live cameras will end up cutting before you actually see live gunfire. And if there is live fire, I will probably switch the feed and talk about what's happening and let the audio play, but not show it, because that is graphic violence. We're here to cover what is happening, not to show you this great way of violence. If you want to see violence, go watch somewhere that's violent. Covering this as a news event, not a jump on the trigger, jump the gun. We've seen plenty of proof, from satellite images to live feeds to photos coming up or videos coming up immediately after the attack. We hear a siren, we hear an explosion, then see a video immediately of what happened. From hundreds of locations at once, of course, people reporting the fire that happened. The bomb blew up next to the airport yesterday, and the oil reserves being on fire. The damage being done to the city. Twitter's pulling them, Dan. Twitter's pulling the videos of violence now. He's not here in Texas, Karen. Why would he do that? He's not at Bush's ranch. If nothing happens, though, here soon, I'm going to end up heading to bed. I will leave the feeds on, but you guys will just be seeing, of course, the cameras and hearing the chirping. You know, I don't think anybody understands. That photo was not showing off how manly he was. That photo was taken when he was in Texas at George Bush's ranch, when they were friends when he was in office. A lot of people don't realize where that photo comes from. It wasn't about showing off. He hates that photo. He's commented that several times. He's made it publicly known that he hates that photo. Definitely time for sleep. It looks like Free Civilian and CyberGhost are both supporting Russia in this in the hacking side of this, which could be very dangerous because CyberGhost and Free Citizen are both data breach companies that are not just DOS attacks like Anonymous and other companies usually use. Guys, talking about this real quick for you guys to know what's going on in the cyber world. I thought for sure CyberGhost would not be backing Russia, but it looks like they are. But Free Citizen joined just this month, so they're definitely taking it on. And then, of course, they both use Onion browsers, so they're both dark web affiliates. No, they're not being. These are not paid entities that we're talking about. None of these are none of these are paid entities. They're all separatists. They're independents. They make their money off of what they do, not for who they do it with. I don't know. This crow won't shut up though. It's driving me crazy. Bridget, that's kind of a two-sided question because you can ask somebody that and they could not have been active military ever. I was never enlisted or active military or active duty, but I did work for a private corporation that did the same thing for the United States. Ask that question. It's really one-sided. Yeah, what's that project called, Kevin? Uh, All birds are fake or something. It's some crazy project that this kid started. Anyways, he has this following of millions of people believing that the CIA has replaced all the birds with robots to gather intelligence around the world. When you said those crows are actually robots operated by the CIA, that's the first thing I thought. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. That's the name of it. Birds aren't real. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. As soon as Kevin said that crow thing, that's what I thought about right away. Oh my goodness. Well, then CIA operatives, robots. Imagine Russia or China selling a missile defense system to Haiti, and Haiti was an enemy of ours. The U.S. would be crazy. They would not allow it in any circumstance. Oh wait, Russia tried to do that with Cuba. They tried to give them missiles, and we went. What would happen? I mean, our fingers were on the trigger. Well, people are talking about 1994 when the U.S. and UK promised to defend Ukraine if Russia invaded in return for giving up their nukes. That is not what happened. There was a lot more to it than that. Yeah. You broadcasting CNN? I am not broadcasting CNN whatsoever. I'm covering actual information coming out that I can verify. I'm talking about real information, James. You don't have to stay here. There's plenty of other places you can look. The Cuban Missile Crisis. Nope, but you're about to go home. James, what does a frog do? Jump. Because you just jumped out of here. Um, that's a church. Running patterns on Romania. Oh boy. St. Andrew's Church. Thank you, Cindy. I knew I didn't. Yeah, that's what usually happens. It kicks off at night. I'm going to leave the live feeds playing in case, of course, anything happens here. If I get any notifications, I will come back right away to give you guys updates. But I'm going to head off to get some rest. This will remain live, though, circulating between these feeds. And, of course, the map. The map should automatically update. I set it to automatically update. As long as it doesn't get overran again, it will. If I get any notifications, I will come back, you guys. Stay tuned, or if you're not, doesn't matter. But God bless you guys, and if nothing happens, let's be listening to the birds. And there goes air raid sirens. Yep. And missile fire. We heard a mortar shot too. I guess I'm not going to bed. I guess I am not going to bed. I was planning on going to bed. I really was. Nope. You can't see anything in the live feed. It's right here. Yes, there is small fire in the background. Well, that was exciting. I try to go to bed and air raid sirens go off. It's not 8 a.m. It is 7 a.m. I know. There's air raid sirens going off in the background right now. Way far in the background. Doing some house cleaning? Nope. No house cleaning. My maid comes in a couple hours. 10 o'clock she'll be here. Yeah, and they don't test air raid sirens every morning. I don't think that would be like testing a tornado siren every morning. It would be kind of pointless. Yeah, 12 Russian diplomats expelled for UN espionage, supposedly. There are some explosions going on in the background. Sounds like just a way to get more stuff to happen without anybody seeing it happen. They test tornado sirens every day. What city do you live in? Or what city? Patrick, you're putting up all the old headlines for us? Because none of those are new. Oh, goodness. Another person to ban. Could see once a month. And I could not see air raid sirens being tested. I've never heard an air raid siren go off here in the U.S. But we have them. It's really easy to stop the sound. They put hoops on them and they test them with hoops on them. And you never hear the siren go off. I don't know. I live in Florida, so tornado, hurricane, whatever. We don't put sirens on. We just go out and have some beers, make a party out of it. You ain't dying, you ain't living. Crimea is part of the annexed part of Ukraine that Russia took back in 2014. Called a hurricane party. That's what we call it. Hurricane come? Oh, hurricane party time. I was going to go to bed. No, Russia's under investigation for supposed war crimes in Crimea. Now, it's ridiculous. Everybody's crying foul. Sorry to say, that's what happened. We know Switzerland sanctioned Russia as well. We know they seized all Russian bank accounts. First time Switzerland has not been neutral in a long, long, long time. Good night. 90% of people don't do research. Your air raid sirens in the background again. Really, really far off. Bunch of nothing happening right now, so we're just looking to see what's happening out there. So I might head to lay down here for a little bit and leave this up. Of course, going back and forth between his feet and the other. I cannot do anything about the person cleaning in the background. That's the person cleaning in the background on the live feed. Oh boy. You guys can afford to donate, please do. If you can't, we understand. Raising money for charity. Just saying that once again. I know it sounds repetitive. They're noisy. Sounds like they're cleaning the actual camera. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the feed on, you guys. I'm gonna lay down. I will see you guys in a little bit. If anything happens, I will come back right away. Take a little rest. Because it is 12:30. Yeah. It's over 12 hours, so.